Welcome to our second sitting with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We've been playing the new released port on Nintendo Switch 2, and we're pretty far along, a couple of hours in, and we find ourselves deep underground below the Vatican due to an unfortunate incident with a bulldozer. And as you can see, when you're on the menu screen, you actually get the third-person view of Indy directly where you left off. And when you continue, just you zip right in. As he gives his fedora a little adjustment, which brings you into first-person view. So here we are. We just dropped into this zone. We have not explored it at all just yet. And here we now have the task of finding our way out. And we're somewhere below the Apostolic Palace. So far, I actually have a couple of points here to spend at some point to improve our stats. I actually don't know why I haven't cashed in some of these yet. We might unlock these later, although I guess the only one to unlock right now actually is the Climbing Ace and a Splinter Smash, which is a little more expensive. We'll hold on to this for now because there are some more expensive stat bonuses that we want to buy once I've collected more bottles of medicine. But here we are in Vatican, and we'll just see how to get out of this hole. Okay, that looks rather ominous. Nothing here to pick up as far as I can tell, though, but I wonder if we can sneak around. Looks like it does kind of block our way. I don't know if there's much we can do about that. Seems not. And what do we have down here? We'll whip way across this pit. That actually looks almost familiar. Because we're fumbling around in the dark much earlier in the game. However, this is now shut. Yeah, I guess this was actually somewhere new. I suppose we'll use the whip and then we'll descend gently. That's how you do it. Hold ZL. Get to this climbing mode over here and see if we can swing anywhere else interesting. I think we might just have to drop, actually. Unless there's a ledge there that we can get to. Oh. That succeeded, oddly enough. Then I need to somehow get in here. Do we need to just crouch in? There we go.
So strange.
Another pit to come down. After that, doesn't look like we're going up though, but we can drop in and there'll be some water to land in. Or mud. One of the two. Anyway, it looks like we can swim across that passage over there, but before we do that, let's have a bit of a look around to see what else we can be dealing with here. Yeah, there's another passage. Well, it reminds me of a sequence in the original Devil May Cry. In terms of that too, I think this might be a third-person game, switched you into a first-person view for swimming in ruins. And yeah, there's a point up there that is where we used the whip earlier, but that's well out of reach for the whip right now, particularly in water, so I guess we do have to continue this way. And you have to pay attention to the vignette's effect, I think, as your only breath indicator. You don't see any kind of meter for how long you can remain submerged. Okay, looks like we can progress a little bit here. Can't do much about those candles. That looks like an exit on that end, but let's kind of surface hit it first to see if we have any other interactions to discover. It looks like you could theoretically light these torches if you manage to get here with fire somehow.
Finally getting somewhere.
Okay. In the loading crack.
Maybe through here.
And what have we loaded? Alright, I guess we'll have to sneak up on some chatty fascists. Oh, there's one. Holding a torch. I guess if I had any object to use to knock him out, we would use that. Otherwise, we might even just use the butt of a revolver if I remember how to do it. Actually. Oh, yeah. I actually don't remember how to do it.
Let's duke it out.
Okay, let me put the revolver away first. There's a way to turn it into a melee weapon. Oh, I think it was a Y button, maybe. Okay, let's regain some stamina first. Totally failed to block that. Well, good thing it's got a med kit. So yeah, I didn't think about this in the heat of the moment, but I think if you hold the Y button, press the Y button rather, then you can use the revolver as a melee weapon. We don't have very many charges left on it, though, before we might accidentally break it or something, though, so maybe we shouldn't depend on that too much. Still getting used to some of the button bindings here sometimes. But we made it out. And let's see where we can go. And, you know, didn't they drop some torches that I might have been able to use? I'm not sure, actually. We didn't inspect what they did or didn't leave, but here's a torch. Then we can inspect some things in the dark. Maybe. I tend to get very lost in 3D space. Doesn't look like there's anything to uncover over here. I think this is where we came in, but we'll take a right here instead and see if we can get anywhere new. It's a rather large area. Oh, this looks new. Well, let's keep the torch for the time being since we can. And set this one on fire, maybe. Oh, there's a lot of them. Should maybe take this a bit more carefully before we pull absolutely everyone. Oh, can't whack him? Oh, yes we can.
Nice to meet you.
Get him well out of the way before we're spotted. That was not well out of the way. Actually, a little tricky to see where to drop him. Maybe back here would have been fine. Anyway, quite a few cars to deal with potentially, so let's scan around a little bit. There's a pair of them. one spotting from up there as well. Are they going to see their compatriot? Nope, maybe so.
C'è qualcosa di strano.
Two of them here. Let's head back a little bit to see. You should have tried to lure them with the body, actually. Okay, one at a time. If we can.
Aspetta, cos'è
Oh,
stato?
totally didn't work.
Non è niente. Che succede? Vediamo. Soldato a terra!
Just on it right off. It's me. Someone back there. Two of them. Might not be able to take both in this position. Let's, yeah, because we only got one more hit left on a weapon, which actually tells me that we should take a moment to read this book. We've got plenty of points for it, so we can break a weapon on somebody.
C'è qualcosa che non torna.
Does that pull him out? Can't quite tell from the shadows. No, that's way too close to him to get. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Not suspicious at all. Yeah, let's try not to fight the whole pack at once. Let's see what we can do. To simplify these groups a little bit first. Can I carry this into water? No, I can't. Well, that's too bad. But I can... Oh, I can't pick it up here anymore. Okay, just try. It looked like it was there, though. There we go. But you do, in fact, need your arms to swim. See about this fellow down here, then.
That's close enough. Let's go.
Kind of dump him in. I know we couldn't dump them off edges. But in the water, I guess that works. Bit dark up here. I should have grabbed a torch. Yeah, it looks like there's a way to maybe light some more fire if we just find the correct tool to do so.
Non credo. Non mi piace.
Too close to the other one. Let's back up a bit.
Non dovrebbero stare qui.
This here can probably be used as a torch once we light it, and we'll try to give ourselves a little more visibility when the time comes. At the moment, though, we should try to peel off this group a little bit. Boston Rich requesting number 123. Give me just one moment here, and we'll indulge that accordingly. And welcome back, incidentally. Hope you've been doing well. So here is, as requested, Shakespeare Sonnet number 123. No, time, thou should not boast that I do change. Thy pyramids built up with newer might to me are nothing novel, nothing strange. They are but dressings of a former sight. Our dates are brief, and therefore we admire what thou dost foist upon us that is old, and rather make them born to our desire than think that we before have heard them told. Thy registers and thee I both defy, not wondering at the present nor the past, where thy records and what we see doth lie. Made more or less by that continual haste, this I do vow, and this shall ever be, I will be true, despite thy scythe and thee. Which, of course, is the plot of Indiana Jones and a Dial of Destiny. Close enough, anyway. Okay, let's continue. See what we can do here in the dark. Whoop, he's totally spotting me here. Trying to flank him.
Che succede laggiù?
What is going on over there? Can't quite see which way he's going to try to approach. We'll just have to... Oh, whack like this. Okay, fine. Do it the hard way. Okay. That club over here. We'll take out the other one too. We can. Actually, no. Let's grab this and light some fire. Can I? No, this is not that kind of implement. This is a... not looking flammable. Or is it? I can't actually tell. Oh, here's another one. Fine, we'll just fight that on. Try to find something like a torch, perhaps. Oh, there's some... Well, this is a whip location. We can just swing across. But I would like a light source. If we have a tool for it. Or we could fumble around in the dark and see what happens. Oh, down there. Okay. There's somebody who pulled. He's coming up. We'll see what we can do here. Yeah, he's coming up. There's something I can use. Thought I had a spare club here, didn't I? No. Totally missed. The other one has the torch, though. Okay, we've got light. Let there be light. No, nothing to light there. But now we're able to at least see what's going on in one of the darker passages I inspected earlier, perhaps. We'll see. Well, this way just goes down. This is just where we came in earlier, though. Okay, so this didn't actually give me much information after all. There we go. Some light. A couple of guards are facing this way, though. We'd better whip across. Which does mean I'll have to drop the torch. Despite all we did to obtain it. Somebody coming up here. Oh, oh. Okay.
Quanto resisterà?
Take it easy.
Still getting hang of the boxing. We got it. hence that perfectly timed prompt to review the hand-to-hand combat controls.
Questo posto.
Oh,
Fosse una specie di camera sepolcrale.
that one has his back turned, this one does not.
Non chiederlo a me, non sono un archeologo.
Questo posto mi dà una brutta sensazione.
Oh, he's got a med kit on him. No.
Grazie.
Might be able to loot a bandage off him, we'll see. This guy is...
Cos'era quel suono?
distractible. We'll sneak over this way.
Chissà cos'era.
Okay, it didn't quite work. Inspect non-combat items. Oh, for pressure plates. Okay, so you can actually use this as a puzzle piece. Where's my pressure plate? Looks like we can probably just install it here. And then that looks like it's the exit. Probably missed a lot of secrets along the way, but we'll see. A little passage over here that looks like it's a little out of the way and might contain something useful, who knows? A little crack of light over here. I don't know if that's anything informative. Probably shouldn't break our hand on that. Okay, that's kind of curious that you would just have this room sitting here. I wonder if there's some kind of secret interaction with this that we just don't have enough information to work with just yet. Well, the fact that we hit some kind of autosave is maybe useful. Oh, yeah, we just pushed through then. Okay. And where do we go from here? Another whip location? There we go. I wonder if we should have used the camera in that other spot, actually, that we saw earlier. I keep forgetting that using the camera might be useful sometimes. Maybe I should try to dangle off this ledge and go down. That was not really much of a dangle. Okay. Can I drop? Dangerously. Ooh, that was a lot of health off. Yikes. That's okay. I'll just to try something out quickly. There should have been a way to climb down safely. Yeah, this looks too suspicious. Let's take a look at it. Lover's Tune. Yeah, I totally thought this was something collectible. Something significant, even for a few points.
At least for some.
We have to remember to actually photograph. Because that was also why I spent far too long on a particular puzzle last time. Not remembering that the camera can observe points of interest. I didn't try this one, in fact. Nope. Guess not. Okay. sacrificed a lot of health for that other picture. Oops. I climb. There we go. Okay.
Goddess of victory.
Yeah, we need to remember to take pictures for points everywhere we go. Basically anything that looks interesting, and especially if it's lit up this way. A secret. More indistinguishable relics.
Study this some more.
Okay, now let's see if we can get out. This is going back down. I feel like maybe that's not the way, but... Oh, I guess we can pull on this. That'll solve things, perhaps. And more torches we can use. Great. We'll need to restore some object to this pedestal to open up this room. That's the object here. The object is to find that object. Like this one. I'll have to drop my torch for it. Oh, more busts as well. Oh, I wonder if we have to use the correct one or something. But it's just a weight plate. Probably it doesn't matter. Maybe you have to do it in a certain sequence so you can actually have enough gates open to escort something to this area. Also, this looks breakable if we have a tool to bust through it. Like this one. Very good. And now we just use this bust, which shuts this gate, to get over here.
That worked.
Worked very well, in fact.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's been locked off at this point. Then we can continue this way. And swim. We go this way first. I don't know if that's anything useful. Doesn't look like it. There's a point to whip up there if we can get up there at some point. We'll have to fight this guy. Trying to see if I can grab something as a weapon here. Not yet, it seems. There's a whip location over here, though. We can maybe go up first, just to see if there might be something interesting. This is rather precarious, but we'll make it. Why would we choose to take this passage? I guess it gives us a better vantage point to the same room below. Oh, the hole looks like it's that hole. Yeah, back where we started, that's where the bulldozer came in. And so yeah, if you take this passage and you just skip around it, Soldiers down below, I guess, but we'll look at this carefully first. Looks like I can probably jump across some of these. Or we could start throwing at them if we want to risk pulling them. Let's just see. Better to keep going. Oh, totally missed that. Too bad. And we can technically go back up if we really wanted. There's a chamber over here we didn't see, though. And I don't have the light for it at the moment. Well, let's take them out first. They're going to patrol around this way, and then we'll have a chance to maybe jump across over top. And one of them has a torch anyway that we can use afterwards.
Molto strano.
Excuse me.
Okay. What about that torch? Here it is. Anything interesting? Nope. Not really. Well, we can light a few fires maybe and see if that does anything interesting. One other fellow up there. Quite a few of them, actually. Let's drop this for the moment, and we'll come back for to light some more fires. Find another tool if I can. Thought I saw one earlier. Maybe one of these that he just dropped. Yeah, that'll work.
Off to the dreamlands.
And this one as well. Oh, he's sturdier than that. Open fire? Who wants to open fire? I bet there's something for lighting everything up. Maybe that's just Zelda logic talking. Right, this is where the vehicle came in. We'll get out there with the whip in a moment, but let's explore this area properly first. Well, we've lit things up, nothing's happened yet. I guess we'll try to go back up top to jump into some of the locations that we were talking about. We'll have to come down from the top level, I think. Because why else would you be given the opportunity to go all the way up there? There isn't a passage that opens up. Unfortunately, Indy is only human, and I don't think he can double jump. Don't think he'll learn that from a book either. No, hang on. That's why we can't jump around in first person. Let's see, it looks like that's all crossable though. We're careful enough about it. Because what other incentive would there be to come up here? There we go. There we are. Locked. Well, I guess we need to unlock it then. Does it look like this could be lit up? It does. And... so maybe I need to chuck a torch up here. Did it stay? Yes, it did. Okay. Okay, torch is up there. We can use it. As long as I jump there correctly. Not quite. Hang on. Oh, oops. That did not work out at all. Yikes. Okay, let's bandage up a little bit or something before we take too much fall damage here. Okay. How come I can't reach that anymore? Because I'm crouching? Yes, okay. Nope, nope. Missed it again. How did I miss it again? We were doing so well with that earlier. We hadn't made any mistakes. That's right, we know we've made that before and should be able to do it again. Hopefully with greater care this time. No, how come that's not working out? We were able to do it so many times earlier. I don't know why it's just failing now. And of course we missed a jump later on. We had to come back here again too, so... to burn through all of our healing items for this. Silly little interaction. Okay. Well, I went to all the trouble of getting the torch up in the right position. Surely we can do this. wall a little bit. Yeah, it didn't need to jump at all, actually. We just wall all the way over. Too bad we had to burn through so many hills to find that out. Okay, here we are. Does this light up? Yes, it does. And this does not open. Well then. Anything else I didn't light up? Guess we'll continue jumping and find out this way. Looks like that was actually climbable, but... yeah, it looks like we probably could get on top of that location. Hang on. Guess we're doing it again. Unless there's some shortcut I didn't see. Oh, you know what? There's actually another grapple point up there, too, that I didn't see. I could have just swung across all along. Just whip over here instead. And you skip all that nonsense around the edge. Okay, torch is a little further now. Let's see what we can do. No. Yeah. There's got to be an easier way to climb over there. It's such a long way of doing things. Can I just come up? Yes. No. Yes. Okay, that's much better. We don't need to whip around all the way. Whoops. Stand on top of this little bit of rubble here. Not quite. That's the problem with knowing that you did it successfully earlier, is that you expect it to work the same way. Just trying to get the climb here. We did it. No. What if I jump up on this ledge first? Oh, that's much better. Maybe not. We did this earlier. There might not even be anything up there to light up, but this looks so suspicious. Oh. Spilled right off the edge. Not quite. Okay. Yeah, because I was holding the torch earlier, so I couldn't do the ledge climb on the end, and should have thrown the torch first before we attempted that. There we go, finally. Climb? Nope, doesn't let me. Well, then I don't know what to do about that lock that we saw earlier. It felt like we'd lit up everything relevant. So, lots of secrets all over the place that we just don't know how to get to yet. It looks so much like we should have been able to make it through there just by lighting that up, but that was not the case. Okay, we can just get out at this point. This was where we came in originally, I think. Let's just get out of the hole first then. Oops. Oh, somebody noticed. A little bit too much swinging here. Let's stabilize and climb. Pretty deep in the excavation site, it seems. Who's here to greet us?
Ti tengo! Ti tengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei!
That's one way to say thank you.
What are you up to?
Well, I guess we should follow. Now, objective-wise, was that door over there.
Where'd you go?
I guess we'll look for clues. Whoops, that's not a clue. This is a clue.
We are
Hang on.
living in troubled times.
And yeah, that's 1937 for you. Could go up this way. We did this and lock this though. And should resupply a little bit after all those incidents with fall damage earlier. Let's go back to the other location after we've checked a few more doors. I wonder how often I can just take pictures of things. I guess it would have to be archaeological finds that have not yet been installed. It is rather impressive that all of these environments and the Vatican do? Maintain the illusion of seamlessness. Repair broken weapons. Yeah, so that's what happens if I break the gun, I suppose, by whacking too many people with it. That answers that question.
Anyone see a nun?
None of the above.
Buongiorno, padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
Orsù dunque, avvocata nostra, rivolge a noi gli occhi
A te
tuoi.
ricorro, Madre Vergine delle Vergini. A te vengo innanzi per mi pro-
So which one of you do I talk to?
Salve, Regina, Madre di misericordia. A te ricorriamo, esuli figli di Eva.
Can I go through here? No, I guess not. They're just gonna block the way.
Salve, caro padre.
Bless you, sister.
Non volevo, Madre del Verbo. Ti offro le
When did he change disguises anyway? Did I do that?
Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father.
When we came in, I guess.
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine, sister?
I was actually just bird watching.
You can feel the rumble effect of the controller pick up way in advance of the Zeppelin coming over.
Give me that.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, those are my binoculars.
So, I guess we just watched a meeting. Don't know there's much else we can do.
What the hell are you doing here?
An old friend of yours?
That's Emmerich Voss, German archaeologist, and leader of the Fears Occult Research Program.
And you know that how?
Now that Belloc's no longer available.
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? And you ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the Ten Commandments. Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
That's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister. My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mommy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones. The answer you give me stirs up more questions.
So don't ask.
What about this? We hear anything that could be interest to the other. We trade information. Deal?
Yeah, all right. Miss Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around, Strambo.
Should definitely bring this back to the library.
Okay. I mean, this is a convenient zipline to coast all the way back if we want, so I think that'll be the designated exit. A fruit bag. Yeah, we haven't been using that much fruit for
Maybe I could learn something from
the
that.
stamina boost, but we'll keep that in hand just in case. This looks accessible
Perché il centurione De Luca ci fa
if we wanted to
dovresti ringraziarlo per questo
make it down there for some reason, but
settimana che non te ne fai una. E tu come lo
don't know that we do.
naso?
There's no doubt that we're allowed to jump out of the other side of the fence here. Looks like going down there would probably pick some kind of fight. Well, not against the idea. It could be an interesting bonus of sorts. This looks like it's the only way in anyhow. If only I had a tool I could use here. Oh, parakeet. That's potentially useful. I don't know. I think we just jump down and take them. Let's heal up first, though. Get a little bit of health going and probably some stamina as well. So I don't run out in critical moments. So how do I back out here? And
Che strano rumore.
Subiamo perdite!
oh, that hit rather hard.
Che cosa credi di fare?
Can I pick something up to use against him? Let's find out. Oop. Disarm move. Getting rather close.
Combatti comunque!
Okay. That was a little sloppy, but we got it. I don't know if there was any reason that we wanted to come down here, but surely they're guarding something I can pick up and collect. A little lockbox here, not really lootable. Just trying to see if there's any interesting document or anything else we can loot off of them, but it seems not. Anything interesting? Photograph a strange inscription. Okay, here we are. That's something. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's.
I need a better angle.
There we go. That's the reason to come down here. It's because of the collectibles that we're still going for. That was rationale. And, well, let's take a look here. Secret of Giants. 3 more locations. They're pretty nearby if we can keep an eye out for them. At least 3 more. Should be 4 somehow. Anyway, let's get out. Guess we'll fight some of these ones. Let's take a look here, though. Like there may be an inscription fairly close by that we can look for. I do remember coming here. We just didn't inspect it much more carefully. Got some fast travel signage if we really need. That area up there looks somewhat climbable eventually. Like we should be looking for some attachment points here. Some way to traverse all the way up to that upper point. Not seeing anything not climbable though. Would have to be maybe out one of the upstairs passages and then you cross over and climb. Oh, this is not somebody we can interact with. It's not. More repair kits.
Oh, let's see here.
Interesting. There's a tarot set.
A lot of fools around these days.
That looks climbable if we can reach it, but currently I don't see a way. Except, oh yeah, no, we've actually done this bit before, I think. Where we can hang a little bit and then head up the wall and climb. Actually, I don't remember if we'd done this part. Stamina's kind of running out in this climb, though. Hang on. Let's say we try to whip this. Because I didn't pick a very good location for it. You can just brace your feet instead of dangling.
You sure you want to do this?
Well, not anymore, he doesn't. This looks like it's maybe something that you continue to climb as well. Yeah, I guess we head up this way. So that might be one of the inscriptions we're looking for, if I had to guess. Bit of a gap over here, but is there another point to attach to? Well, I guess we come through here. And then you go down. It's suspended from something above. Looks like we're kind of reversing through this path, actually, but we'll see, because I don't think I've been to this upper level.
Speriamo di non ammalarci.
But then, yeah, we're just reversing out of this, though, because we could have come up there and through here before. So if you did take that path and exit out this area, then where's the natural continuation? Because, yeah, we could go down and have done so. Can I actually climb this bit? Yeah. Had we taken this one before? I might have, actually, but we'll do this. No, that's a new one. 7th inscription. Okay. That was the object all along then. That leaves one in the courtyard. Another one back at the excavation site if we have to fight back there at some point. But if there isn't anything additional, I don't see it. If there's a 10th inscription, maybe that has to be later. Unless there are 2 that are in close proximity. Well, let's see what we can do. I have to cross over to the courtyard for that, though. That was dangerous. Not advisable. I have no bandages. Okay, well, we know that there's an inscription down there that we'll want to get to at some point. I don't know how accessible it is currently, because see, there says a whip location here, but then it's not particularly safe to jump down. We'll jump down this way. And we'll just snap this picture then. At this point, would have to be back at the excavation site. Whoop, that was quite a jump. But yeah, I don't quite know how to go down from locations like these where you needed a whip to climb up, but then how do you reverse? 'Cause you can kind of walk backwards off the ledge and you can climb, but I'm not sure how you can drop safely. Oh, this isn't that high though. Okay, now at this point we just have to be careful not to accidentally whip anybody, the way that we had done far too many times in the first session. Okay.
Ormai manca poco a Natale. Amo il Natale.
Well, since we're here, I think maybe we will proceed with the main quest first. And we'll eventually want to double back to finish the excavation site. Because we've really gone quite a long ways around. Although, let's see if I can find a shorter path.
Padre.
Despite how many fights I've picked at this point, they luckily don't recognize who I am. Yeah, this area doesn't really connect to the dig site, unfortunately. Just a back way. It is a very interconnected map, though, where if, for instance, you come through here, you get a different route into the grounds. Anything for me to look at here? Other than that cat? Yeah, because you can zip up here. We've been here previously. I'm pretty sure. But this is all very, very traversable. This whole passage up to the rooftops. And then this is climbable, but I'm not sure if we have any particular reason to be down in the gardens. I mean, I guess we could drop in and see. I don't know that we've really explored this area. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, we've been down here. Because we had previously taken this picture, I'm pretty sure, because we're not getting the camera prompt right anymore. So we have been through here. Okay, at this point then I think we'll just try to continue the main quest for a bit. Although there is so much to look at in the area.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto.
Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Un po' più a
Wonder if I can take a picture of him.
Did you find anything beneath
I can, actually.
Damn right I did. You look great.
And I wonder if I can show the nuns asking about this. Probably not. It didn't look like they were really interactable, but... Oh, and you can actually get lots of pictures.
Perfect, even as our Father who is in
Padre
heaven
Antonio ci è
is
stato di grande
perfect.
aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Oh, we can totally
Ne sarà
give
sicuramente
them
felice.
the photograph.
Fotografia di Antonio.
No, più a sinistra.
Non dovevate. Grazie, signore.
Yeah, so if you just listen to idle dialogue, then sometimes you can do little sequences of interaction like this for some points. That's interesting. I don't know if we'll wind up approaching anywhere near 100% in this game. There seem to be so many
Filo a destra.
interactions that are a little out of the way everywhere, be it something like what we just did, or scraps of paper to pick up, or doors to unlock along the way.
Very curious what you discovered down there.
A leather parchment from the First Crusade concerning a secret order right here in the Vatican.
This is astounding. Grazie, Indy. So where are you going next?
Fountain of Confession.
Be careful, my friend. You might be going down a rabbit hole. No telling where it might lead.
Okay. Or else we can photograph in the room. Not much
I'm
else.
amazed it's so well preserved.
Anyway, speaking of which, Fountain of Confession, we saw it on the west side of the map. Let's just get back out first.
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Should tie up any loose ends in the Vatican before I head to the Fountain of Confession.
Okay, so it looks like that is a point of no return in some way. But then we've got a whole other quest involving Gina here. Okay. And of course, at some point, I'm sure we can get back here in
Sì, circolare, padre.
a military costume that allows us to enter these restricted areas in disguise, because that's something that's a bit of an unknown right now in terms of
Great.
not having been there yet.
Captain's on to me.
Oop. Somebody noticing.
È assurdo. Non può dirsi un male se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto.
That looks rather shiny over here. Oh, that's just because it's one of the travel signs. And where else can you go? Okay.
Salve.
God bless you, sir.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Credo che a destra ne abbia
Anything to look at in the area? Oh, we have a save, but I don't have a combination for it, so I'd have to look around for a clue left by somebody sufficiently careless.
St. Peter holding the keys to the Vatican.
Ehi là, padre.
May the Lord bless you, sister.
Well,
St. Paul with the sword.
you know what? Let's rotate these because maybe... Yeah, there we go. We get clues. It's interesting. Let's look at the base of the other one, too. So, these are numbers, though. They're not symbols. Let's see what shadow clues there are. Peter with the key and Paul with the sword. So, it does have to do with the combination, but... we need to...
I should find that safe.
decode what exactly that means. So we need to find some clue to unscramble that. Well...
Salve.
just trying to see if there's some environmental clue for how to translate those into numbers. Let's read the note again. Look to the stars and the saints. Look at the ceilings. So, yeah, we just need to figure out how to translate that into numbers. Look at the stars and the saints. Let's talk first while we give that a little bit of thought.
Come on.
Long time no see.
We just met.
Never mind. Do you have information you wish to trade?
A potential lead on your cut, Mummy.
I'm listening.
My Vatican contact, Juliana. I asked her to see if the Vatican has information on you and your college. I'm to meet her in the museum, but something must have happened, because the museum now is locked down.
So what are we waiting for? Who is this contact of yours?
I met Juliana when I was a correspondent during the Abyssinian War, before she found her place in the Vatican system.
Rivolgi a noi gli occhi tuoi misericordiosi.
So you are the American priest that Padre Ventura was talking about. I love America. Please, come to confess me. Come with me, I need a confession. Please have a seat.
You're forgiven.
Father, wait, I didn't confess yet.
Hurry, let's get this over with.
Well, I mean,
Father, forgive me because I've sinned.
what's he done lately in the name of the fascist forces?
I had an affair with my mother-in-law and...
It's all right. Just say 3 Hail Marys.
No, Father, you don't understand. My wife is expecting a child and I fear that...
What?
Yeah, let me finish, please. I fear that my mother-in-law is with the child also.
Jesus Christ, what have you done?
Wait. You are not a priest.
Screw it. Sorry, pal, but you kind of deserved it.
I think that Jesus Christ kind of gave it away.
All right. Where'd that lady go? Museum. We're meeting at the museum.
Speriamo di non ammalarci.
Okay, looks like a bit of a dead end here. Can't be, can it? No, it's just this door. Wait, it was back at a museum though, so... Exactly where we're going. Here. Don't really know our way around yet, as you can see.
Hai notizie di Ridolfo?
No, l'ultima volta che l'ho visto era diretto al museo. Adesso è chiuso.
Quell'imbranato ha di sicuro rotto qualcosa. Dovrei andare a cercarlo e capire se ha bisogno di essere tirato fuori da qualche guaio.
Feels like we just figured out how to climb all that moments ago. You know what? We actually can retrace the route that we had. The one that we just figured out not long ago, out of here.
Il mio orologio da tasca, quello d'argento.
No, avete chiesto a Ernesto all'ufficio postale. Si occupa degli oggetti smarriti.
Dice che lui non ce l'ha, ma
We should check it on that clue as well at some point, if I remember.
le cose che non gli appartengono.
I prezzi non lo permetterebbero mai.
Credo che collabori con una una cospirazione.
Non dica castronerie. Avete mangiato oggi? Fate sempre così quando avete fame.
No, non ho mangiato. Mi dimentico del pranzo se non ho il mio orologio da tasca.
Okay, where to? Through there. I'm not sure I have a great way to get there. Whoops, that was rough landing. Oh, okay, no, I understand now. The museum. Yeah, no, I've been following the wrong dot all along. We need to follow the diamond. That's all the way back to the library area where we started, so this was a bit of a lengthy diversion over here. Following the dots when we really didn't need to. Okay, in that case, let's swing down, perhaps. And they're no longer looking for the photo here. So the library is here, but then wasn't the museum wing
No, più a destra.
close by? Yeah. Well, if it's locked down, clearly we need to sneak over, but actually heading into the library building seems incorrect then. Let's head back down to the courtyard. See if we can find a different way to continue.
Salve, padre.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Trying to see how I can go about approaching that.
This disguise won't fool that captain. Damn it. He's on to me.
Well, I guess we'll sneak over here. I don't think I've really been this far along. Yeah, I don't think I've explored any of this part yet. This is very walkable. I wonder if anything can be entered on this side. Seems not. We just swing across. Two I'm gonna take out here.
Cos'è stato?
Anyone coming by? Guess we're picking a fight.
Mi piace questo.
Oh, yeah, that's suspicious. Luckily, we had some crutches, didn't we? Where were they?
Sweet dreams.
Well, I've been down here to do the rescue side quest much earlier.
Cos'era?
Oh, oh. Any kind of weapon I can use?
Cosa?
You should take better care of yourself. Nighty night.
Never did get that black shirt key. Now, this is all restricted. It does seem like this is our best bet for the museum path. Oh. Do we have a way to deal with the dog? Let's find out. Great. Oh, it ran off. Okay, too bad. Now somebody's coming. And we pulled everybody. Okay. That happens, I guess.
Cos'è stato?
Feels like this is not at all the path that we needed. Yeah, we've been through all of this before. It's not really the path to the museum that we were hoping for.
Non puoi stare qui.
Oh,
Gira I tacchi.
okay.
Imbecille!
That's all you got?
Accidenti!
Okay, that took them all out, I think. Whoop. Well, that one will suspect something. Ah, let's just take him out. Well, nobody to respond to the alarm. Works for me. Oh, this looks like it could be supplies. There we go. No bandages though, just fruit. So yeah, we never did get this key. We'll have to figure that out at some point. On the other hand, when I'm coming up underneath, no. Doesn't seem like it gets us anywhere. We were here quite some time ago. We did this whole passage, but this brings you back in. Okay, anyway, this was all one big dead end. Not where we needed to go. Yeah, so the museum is going to be inside this block somehow. We really need to figure out some other way. Maybe if we manage to sneak around. Oh, actually, that's doable.
This might be a bad idea.
Yeah, because we're right in the middle of the base. Well, it is the way to go, though.
Che strano.
Ma che diavolo?
Bel colpo, eh?
Kill everybody, aren't we? Nobody else noticed? Okay, good. Oh, they noticed.
È a terra! C'è nessuno? Chi è stato? Soldato a terra!
Non vedo niente.
Fermati!
Non lasciatelo scappare!
Così si fa!
Okay, this is getting a little risky.
Combatti! Sì! Spaccagli i denti!
Okay. Bit dangerous. Nothing a few donuts can't solve.
Soldato a terra!
Do we have anything I can
Ehi,
use here?
coniglio! Levagli quel sorrisetto!
Oh, come on.
Avvertimi quando fai sul serio.
We're kind of leaving a trail.
È ferito, l'ha beccato!
Hai paura di me?
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I don't.
Mi fai ridere!
Well, I can repair the cane, which I hadn't considered. But Okay. Bandages. That's pretty necessary at this point. Well, less sneaking around, I guess. We'll sweep the tents for other collectibles. There are a few other soldiers about that we'll need to take care of.
Ho trovato uno dei nostri! È a terra!
Forza! Combattete!
È a terra!
Dagliele!
Keep your distance, pal.
Grab that.
Te ne pentirai, pulce!
Uomo a terra! Almeno sai come si
Oh,
combatte!
two of them here. Okay, no wonder.
Buonanotte!
Oh, there's too many. Run.
Nessuno può salvarsi!
Maybe we shouldn't have pulled the whole base after all. Let's try to get out of here. No time for shipment report. This is in real time.
Confidential.
Yeah, we do have the cane though.
Let me see here.
Oops. Shipment report. Look, shipment won't open. Decoded a key for the wrong day. Here's something. Brawler 2. Yeah, we'll take that. For sure. Wonder if we have enough. That now. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, we're doing enough fist fighting that we really should prioritize that. Okay. Still trying to go for the northeast corner here. This corner that we're facing right now. Not sure I even see the way in. But I guess we'll sweep the tents until we are satisfied.
Chi è stato? Camerata a terra! Paura!
I pulled everyone again.
Forza, stendilo! Non hai speranze! C'è niente. Ti ho beccato!
Luckily nobody tries to shoot you.
Assaggia il mio pugno! Mandalo giù!
Can't even tell where they went, but oh well.
Boys and girls back home be all over this.
Oh, there's one.
L'ha abbattuto! Niente. Aiuto! È a terra!
Okay. Who else? There was at least one more.
Eccoti, maledetto! Camerata a terra!
Okay, so he's with the ones who are down. Or at least it seems so. Can't tell where he went. Oh, here he is. Just to make sure. Okay, surely most of the place is clear at this point. See if there's anything else to loot. So, we did mean to go into the museum wing. This is actually where we were aiming to go all along. We didn't actually need to take out the entire camp, but whatever works. Probably should get some more health replenishment at some point, though.
She was right. Museum is in lockdown.
Quite a lot more.
Need to find a way inside.
L'hai vista? Chi? La suora. Io no, ma tante sì. Ormai non ci si può più nemmeno fidare delle suore.
Dovrebbero apprezzare che siamo qui a portare ordine.
Well, let's sneak around. There was some kind of interaction for leaning left or right, and I can't remember what it is. We should maybe read the manual at some point again. Oh, there's somebody. Can I just jump over the hedge? Sit down that way.
Credo di aver sentito qualcosa.
Oh, there's something.
Fair and square.
Yeah, we're good to park him. Let's take him back to the shade over here, perhaps. Totally alerted somebody with this sound. However, we have an inscription here, which is great. Because this location hadn't been marked earlier, had it. And so we'll probably just need to go back to the one in the excavation site then, and then that quest is finished. Oh, somebody right there. Let's whack him with something. I have a convenient tool. I mean, I guess there was the cane as well. Bottles. Oh, somebody right there.
Non mi piace quel suono.
Totally alerted.
Molto strano.
That was insufficient
Che
damage.
codardo!
Throw damage isn't very good, actually.
Ti ho... Ah! Fatti sotto! Ehi, cos'è stato?
Oops. Just trying to jump around.
Meglio controllare.
I was hoping to circle around and follow him.
Nice and easy.
Non importa.
Trying to find a weapon for this other fellow up ahead. Thought I saw him just now. Maybe he was wandering. Okay, so numbers for the letters C, D, E, and I. Okay, so it's just an alphanumeric code, and then it changes by the day of the week, and they seem to recycle it every week, which is very insecure.
Code.
Code must be wrong. It should be 4718.
A shipment notice
We'll collect them so we can look at them ourselves.
for breaking the code.
Hang on just a moment. Let's see about this one. Can't really keep track of where I am here. A date to remember. There we go. Should be 4718. And it's wrong. Because we see the table here for Wednesday. For dice. So we just need to try the dice code on different days, I guess. because they got the date wrong for some reason. Did I not pick up the other clue that we saw in the other tent earlier that was about this? Yeah, because we saw another note that had something about October 21st. I didn't pick that up for some reason. We need to go back to the other desk and look at it, I think. Because essentially it's off by a day in some direction, and need to recheck what that clue was. I did see it earlier, I just can't remember how far back that was. One of the other tents. I actually think... Well, hang on. Yeah, we had noticed a date earlier. We really should go back to that other clue. I found it in another desk and I didn't pick it up for some reason because we were busy fighting. So, for example, we try something like 1294 or something for a Tuesday, assuming they were off by one day. Because there was something to that effect in the other clue that we saw earlier. It's not it. Yeah. We need to go back to find that other one. Wow, that looks like it hurts.
That'll do it.
We're getting pretty sloppy about actually cleaning up after a mess at this point. That's okay. Oh, two of them. So let's see where we picked up that Date to Remember quest to begin with. It was somewhere close by. This is where we came in initially. I think it was in a tent that was in the area before we came in. But I truly don't remember. Quite a lot has happened since. Whoop. Everybody stays down at least. Yeah, there was a particular desk that had a relevant note. And I cannot remember where that was. Very fortunate that we just cleared everybody out. Here it is. How come we couldn't pick up the shipment report? I was in the middle of a fight or something. Okay, so here it is. Lock shipment won't open. Most likely decoded a key for the wrong day. We just need to figure out the right day. Oh.
Ma almeno sai come si combatte!
Yeah, so we just needed to move to a different day, but then... Oh, here's cash. So we just need to try the different days then. I don't see any further insight as to which day specifically, so we can just rotate through the rest, and, you know, you still got a very limited number of possibilities for that, so not that many codes worth trying. Back to the tent here then. So we tried the ones for Tuesday, Wednesday already. I guess we can just rotate through the other ones and see what happens. DICE order for example, for Monday on the left side column, you would have 9031. I mean, maybe there are more clues that'll tell you specifically which day, but then we don't need to rotate through the possibilities completely. And the partial information will do. Oops. Nope, that's not it. Let's try another one. And we can try 8, 5, 4, 6. Figure out which day of the week that was. On Friday, it's going to be 6380. No penalty for getting it wrong. Just like these locks in real life. There we go. It was Friday. Whoops. Oh, medicine bottle locator. That's good. Because this was supposed to go to Mussolini. Well, it's ours now.
This letter's from high up the food chain.
Yeah, because now you have all of the remaining locations, which is great because it'll make upgrades quite easy to fetch. And we can even put that on the quest tracker later on. We've got quite a lot that we can pick up along the way, in fact, including all the other adventure books. Oh, I guess it tells us where to potentially get the Blackshirt disguise as well. We didn't see that earlier. Okay. Anyway, let's continue with what we were doing. I see a circle for somebody noticing. That's up this guy. You know what? Totally missed that.
Hold your horses!
Hai visto un combattimento?
That was pretty terrible fighting, yes.
Nessuno può salvare.
Whoa. This is
Hai
getting worse.
abbastanza.
There we go.
This way. Get in.
Somewhere to sneak in. Yeah, that's where.
Over here, Dr. Jones. I've opened this window for you. I was just thinking, maybe this is too scary for an archaeologist.
I think I can handle it.
All right, tough guy. We have to find the stock room. That's where I was supposed to meet Juliana.
Okay. Can't be too difficult.
Locked.
Let me get this open.
When they start teaching lockpicking in journalism school.
Oh, yeah.
Essential skill
It was my favorite
to that
class,
profession.
right after arson. I hear someone.
A parte quel testardo d'un prete che ho dovuto mandare via, niente
This
di
to get
straordinario.
violent.
Nobody rid them of these meddlesome priests.
Prima mandano qualcuno a fare una perquisizione approfondita. Il vostro compito è semplice. Fate in modo che nessuno entri senza permesso.
D'accordo.
I take care of that guy.
Can't I take care of that guy? Okay, fine, go ahead.
Diavolo è. Ha beccato uno dei nostri! Che succede?
We'll just let her fight. Good fist fighting, actually. Wouldn't want to be on the other side of that. Or do I need help? No,
Sorry.
I don't need help.
You fight
Not much to write home about.
I fight well? Okay, I didn't help. I guess I was supposed to help or expected to in the cutscene, but we just sat around instead. This looks awfully suspicious. Don't need a body, just need a bread. I guess we need to get him away from here first. Whoop. Just shove him out of the way.
This is the stock room.
All right, let's see if we can find her contact.
I hope nothing's happened to her.
Haven't really found anything informative so far. Oh, here's something.
Okay. Juliana's identification card.
What if there was a fight and she dropped it?
Or maybe she put it here for you to find.
A piece of cloth from a fascist uniform.
Might have been a fight.
Let's look around some more.
Well, that note got here quickly, yeah. Very recent development, of course.
Wonder what made her drop it.
It's not like Juliana. She always pays attention.
Handprints. Oh, the handprint here. That okay, that's a clue.
Looks like
Bloody handprint, but could be anyone's.
there is a photo of you here.
Photo of me?
Yes. Look.
Why would there be a photo of me in the Vatican?
A secret admirer, perhaps.
Surveillance.
Let's keep looking for clues in the next room.
Okay, just give me a moment. I suspect Juliana was arrested and she resisted. You think she's hurt?
We don't have any proof of that. Don't assume the worst.
I think Juliana found out that the Vatican is interested in you for some reason.
Guess I'm just an interesting guy.
That must be it.
Anything interesting here? Seems like we're being prompted. Oh, there's a clue.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's figure out what happened.
That's Juliana's ring.
Dov'è la suora assassina?
È rinchiusa nella torre dei Borgia.
Hanno capito perché ha ucciso Ridolfo?
L'abbia vista fare qualche cosa di proibito. Comunque, l'anziano ha i suoi metodi per far parlare la gente.
Lady keeps running off.
C'è qualcosa
Quando
di
laveranno
strano.
il sangue?
Meglio controllare.
Dal voltastomaco.
Non ci riguarda. Ventura vuole un'ispezione completa del magazzino. Se trovate qualcosa di sospetto, venite a riferirmelo, chiaro?
Sì, signore.
Non si sa mai.
Noticed.
Non mi scappi!
Alt, non puoi stare qui!
Give it a rest, would you?
Another combination to look for. That's fine. Clues are often nearby. Surprisingly often, given how insecure that is. But this one may have to wait. Yeah, we came through this way to begin with. Came through here. Back into the open. We've definitely taken this one. What can we do with a paintbrush? I mean, I guess it's just a tool. Maybe we can use it to
The Lord be with you, sir.
paint something.
Sarà abbastanza.
Unless we're supposed to return it to somebody. Where'd the paintbrush go? Who's saying that?
Dio vi benedica, padre.
Somebody's looking
Blessed
for a
day, sir.
paintbrush. Female worker needs a brush. Where is she?
Ehi là, padre.
Oh, there.
God bless
Okay.
Avete trovato il mio pennello. Grazie, buon uomo.
Okay, just a few points as a reward.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
The Lord be with you, Father. Where's the tower? There it is.
Well, we've been up here before. It's not too difficult to get to. And yeah, we can just climb up in good time. Oh, nope. That's suspicious.
Prendi questo! Che cosa credi di fare?
crazy.
He doesn't think I'm supposed to do that.
Stick out in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah, using the whip is always suspicious, I guess. We found that out the hard way multiple times.
There you are. Where have you been?
I'm here, aren't I?
So it was open from the other side because it was quest locked. That explains it.
Has been held at the top of the tower.
Follow me.
È ancora lassù.
Oh, that's going to be a big fight coming.
Sarà una giornata lunga. Ma tu credi che sia una suora? Ho sempre detto che sei troppo ingenuo.
E della gente. Non
Ehi,
credo
ti
sia
faccio
così bene.
secco! Soldato! Sarebbe una lotta! Ti vedo! Prego! Torna! Eccoti qua!
Yeah, I guess we usually get to loot bandages off the ones with medkits.
What if they'd done something to her? I put her in this situation.
Don't worry. We'll find her before anything happens.
I hope you're right.
Tower. It's appropriate.
And I guess we just send somebody over there. Let's see if we
Father
can
Gallagher, I presume.
grab a weapon.
Too easy.
Riuscirà a resistere a un assalto su larga scala.
I don't know if it particularly matters that we
Del generale Franco
change the station, but
contro il fronte aragonese nel nord-est della Spagna, che mira a separare Valencia, sede attuale del governo spagnolo, da Barcellona. Le fonti riportano che i catalani sono stanchi della guerra e si augurano.
There's no lock.
Something's holding it in place on the other side.
I think we have to probably punch through some of this, maybe.
Dell'ambasciatore giapponese a Berlino, il visconte Kimitomo Mushakoji,
Or no, just whip across. Requires Juliana's key. Well, we'll get there.
Now, what is this doing here?
Recipe. And I guess there we dropped through the floor. Whoops. Item limit reach. Let's eat some.
Allora ha cantato.
Alessandro la sta vedendo ora.
Tutta questa sicurezza per una suora.
Ventura non vuole che nella torre girino altri ficcanaso, nel caso in cui dovessimo portare dentro altri piantagrane per interrogarli.
I mean, I wonder if we'll get an interesting plunger animation for her. Assaulting an officer, was it?
Surprise.
C'è qualcuno! Uno di noi è a terra!
We'll go up, of course, but let's make sure we've diligently checked this whole circuit. Yeah, let's go.
Gina can get this open.
Well, if only Gina were here. Right, I need to unlock something to get her through. Oh. Okay, yeah, we just need to remove the obstruction, it seems.
Nice meeting you here, Dr. Jones.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Lombardi.
I hoped Juliana would be safe after joining the convent.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like she was running away from something.
Juliana's a good person, and that makes you a lot of enemies these days.
I guess we just lead her up and wait until she brings the key.
It's locked.
Move, move.
Allora, chi è il tuo contatto, eh? Te lo chiedo un'ultima volta, dopodiché io ti spacco la faccia!
Gina!
E voi chi diavolo siete?
Dr. Jones.
I'll deal with him.
Aspetta che ti slevo.
Che colpo!
Really can't be that difficult to do. There we go.
Untie your feet, Dr. Jones. Hey, Strambo!
È lui di cui mi avevi parlato?
Yes, Dr. Jones is an American who is looking for his missing cat.
Che bravo uomo. You must love your pet, as all good men do.
There's a very special place in my heart.
Amica mia, finalmente, amica mia.
Avevi perso questo.
Grazie mille. Senti, io rischio troppo di rimanere qui. Io devo andarmene. Dove sono le chiavi? È tutto libero.
Wait, you said you had information for Dr. Jones.
The Vatican has been spying on you since you were digging in Siwa. This goes high up, Dr. Jones. You must have stumbled on something of great value to them. I found this document from the Vatican secret agency authorizing a tell on you. In this key, we'll open a locked door in the tower. Maybe your cat is up there, huh?
Thanks.
We did pass by
All
the
right, you help me. Now, what can I do for
lock
you?
for her key earlier.
First, I must set up a meeting with a well-informed third party. I will leave a note for you with instruction in the Sistine Chapel.
Whether I can find my way back to it is
It's like pulling teeth with
a
this
different
one.
question. But we just need to descend slightly
You know
down
what
and
I mean.
should be able to find it.
Supplies, huh? Definitely explains a few things. Well, now that I have this key, I should look for that locked door.
Item limit reach. Let's bandage up a little bit first. Okay, let's track this. Close to us down below. Assuming I can get down safely.
Stando alle informazioni in nostro possesso, da più di un mese il Papa è impossibilitato a esercitare le sue funzioni.
One floor up. I had a particular way of getting there, though. I think it involved taking a whip across.
Il gruppo rappresenterà il Partito Nazionalsocialista della Germania.
This is way off. We got to that door earlier. I noticed that it required a key. Just can't seem to find my way back. And here we are. We'll get in there in a moment. Let's just take a look first. I mean, is this the guard?
What is this place?
Or doesn't look like it's attacking us. Oh, yeah, we've just another lockbox earlier too. Throttle. Knocked him out. You're unaware. What a whip pull. I read it like that.
Look at this, a read.
Okay, then we just need to find the appropriate combination. For the corresponding clue. Well, there you are. It's 8 letters. You do combinations of 2 to get 4 numbers. So you got IR 75. IA 8. TA 7. So that's 587 SA. 5879. And that was not correct. Hang on. Nope, texture's not loading. Well, unless I missed something about the required order. Should be 5879. I wonder. That doesn't work. Oops. No, it should be the number facing out. As usual for these locks. Oh, okay, no. Let's see if we can find more notes about this. Something we may wish to corroborate here, so. May not just be in sequence. Yeah, I think I had entered it correctly for reading top to bottom. But then the question is, are we reading top to bottom? Or is there another scheme that would make sense? I don't think that. I think that would overcomplicate things greatly. But we only do have 2 notes of this set, and there could be an additional piece of evidence here. That has evaded me. Something involving a cat, perhaps. Or... Is that a cat? It sounds like it's meowing. It's rather big, though. No, that looks more like a canine. You'd think we can tell the difference. Ah, here's the cat. Okay, no wonder. We talked to the cat for clues. Let's look at the adjoining room. Or adjoining area. Anything on the boards? Nope, not really. Well, it looks very much like this was supposed to be correct. But we could be missing information. Particularly pertaining to how we parse the order. Also, let's get some bandages going. It did seem to give me the camera prompt earlier for some reason. If we were in proximity of a point of interest. But none of this seems to be what I need, so... I mean, we saw some pretty clear highlights. I kind of assumed that you'd do everything in Paris. 8 letters, 4-digit code. I mean, it all makes sense. It's just that the number doesn't work. So I'm trying to see if we could have done anything wrong here with parsing this. Can it rotate any of these clues? Nope. Oh, wait. You can look at the backs of the pages. That could be important. Sometimes. This, however, I can't seem to reposition or manipulate. I mean, I thought I got this right. IRIATASA. That's exactly how I read it. Yeah, 5879. So how is it wrong? There's got to be another note that tells me something that I need to change about our current solution, but let's go around in case. Can't seem to make sense of it. We open this, we open that. What have I not looked at? Anything involving a cat? Not sure how else to interpret this. I'm guessing I'm just missing some note. Let's see if there was anything important that we missed here, perhaps. What came out? We got all the way here. We're very close. Then what's missing? I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding the order. The letters have been highlighted, but then did I just read one of them wrong? I don't think so. IRIATASA. How is it wrong? Unless I need to do something with the order. Where perhaps I need to solve something additional? I'm not sure. But all the combinations already make sense with them in the pairs that we have. We might just need to find more notes. Let's get out. But then if we get out, then we're going to be quite a long ways from here. Look at the way the blimp is docked. Wait, that Zeppelin is just parked on top of St. Peter's. I'm trying to see if there's any additional corroborating clue that can lend some insight as to why this solution isn't currently working. Oops. Is the cat trying to tell me something? Yeah, I think we might have to bail on this one. I just don't see any insight as to why my solution was wrong. No, got that one. Now we don't want to progress the mountain quest just yet. Yeah, I still don't see how that could possibly have been wrong. I guess it's possible that I'm supposed to reorder the letter somehow. But then there would still need to be in all the combinations that makes sense. Anyway, we should look at all the puzzles that we can just to sweep it up a little bit. Go to anything that's nearby. Oh yeah, we didn't solve the secret of secrets either. Well, since we need to run around a little bit anyhow to resolve the last photograph that we need to take for the Secret of Giants, we should maybe keep that in mind and continue. Yeah, we are at the Fountain of Confession, but we don't want to interact with the quest for it yet. What I can't also do is, since we're fairly close by this haunted medicine location, we can go back to the
Fountain of Confession.
location where we were fighting much earlier.
Looked like this back in the days of Augur the Giant.
Yeah, this one here. We'll leave it alone for the moment.
Ma perché non mi fanno entrare? Sì, lo so, Pio, era una domanda retorica.
All the guards back up in the area I cleared earlier. I think they are. Let's get back over to the hut for that medicine then. I guess that way we can afford more base stat upgrades. Yeah, it's right there. Let's see. Wasn't I able to zipline across earlier? It's on the next. Area over here, the next jump. Actually, I see. No, it's in this building. No wonder. Oh yeah, but this is the one that's locked with the black shirt key. So that, unfortunately, is why we couldn't get it unless I can sneak in some other way. But it was locked up tight when we were there. Well, let's see if we can get around to find some way of opening that tent. I don't know who holds the black shirt key. This is where we were also mauled by a dog before. Oh. Can I actually sneak through? No, we can't. This is not a loading crack. It's in here somehow. Where's the black shirt key? Maybe we can get it through the other side. I've tried a number of these ideas before, but maybe this gives me a different passage. Yeah, maybe sneak around the outside.
Gotta stay clear of that, Captain.
That's right above me here in this building. We should have been able to get it when popping up from below. I thought I had a passage out of here, but I guess it's much further. been here already. That's not it. Yeah, no, this just takes you back to the side of the tent. There's no way to do this without a key, I don't think. Okay, let's go for something else instead then. And we'll need to get out of here before the dog spoils everything.
Cos'era quel suono?
Oh. And, well, they can't really do much about me over here. Let's see. Oh, that's a bit suspicious. Are they chasing? Yeah, they're kind of chasing. Oh. So much for that idea. And actually, everybody on this side is also trying to trap me, so. Okay, let's get out. This has happened many times. I know. And they're all out to get me. What? Oh, getting stuck on all the benches. Nope. Can't go through that entrance. Oh. Hang on. Get out. Yeah, let's maybe do something about this. Yeah, everybody's after me. Okay, let's try going this way. Entire garrison after my head. Okay, where do I go? All the way over here. Just thinking about what to prioritize, so... Is there still an alarm?
La pace sia con voi, padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
Che c'è?
Yeah, we'll eventually have to find some of this. We will need quite a lot more medicine. Well, let's see what we can do, because I was hoping to go back to the excavation site. Maybe just a back route. If we can.
sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto?
Bless you, Father.
Ah, bentornato. I have found some more things.
Let's see what else is purchasable. Map guide.
Not right now.
Yeah, let's see. Lost artifacts. Sure, we might as well take it.
I'll take this.
You are always welcome here.
Clean up what we can of the map. Oop. Quite a lot to explore here. I think maybe we should prioritize the ones that are actually marked as quests. As much as I'd like to get into some of the chests that we haven't found yet. Priest is near to Fountain of Confession. We'll do that one later. Let's try to clean up this last one if we can.
Dio vi benedica, padre.
Greetings, Father.
Dovrei capire chi è quel prete.
He's gonna see through my disguise.
Oh, here's a chest.
Muoio di fame. Dovrei fargli due da quel prete mi ha del tutto nuovo.
Is this something that we haven't seen in this passage? Maybe. Oh yeah, no, this was just a road into the tower. But then how you get back out to the excavation? Just this way, right? Or down below, rather. Yeah, and then we get out back to the site this way. That's where we came in to begin with. Really. Or maybe not.
Vediamo un po' chi è questo prete.
No fooling this guy.
Well, we're a little closer. I'm actually not sure I've been up here. Yeah, I'm really quite astonished by just how much of the Vatican they did in fact create here. Into all this. Okay, so I'm just trying to get back out to the excavation site, but I guess we have to go through a lot more of this. There we go. Trying to look for something I can use.
Good try, fella. All right, big guy, let's settle this.
I think we settled it. Oh, let's be careful. So we need to find the one thing to photograph. Is it just this one? Oh, let's find a way out of this first.
Va bene, chi va là? Molto strano. Cosa? Strano.
Okay, that's the last one we needed. And we'll go for that as the next objective. Well, no, that's a great way down, but... yeah, this might be one of the better ways to descend. We'll just cross the courtyard. Actually, let's see if there's a better way over here. Sure, we'll just go back down through the gardens again. Oh, no, that was dangerous. I'm missing lots of photo opportunities, and you're saying the icon is showing in a few places I passed. Yeah, I'm occasionally not really paying enough attention to the icon flashing to pick up some of those points, so. And thank you for noting that, Mr. Bubkey Zed, and welcome to the stream. That's okay, we've got lots of time to sweep that up. We've been picking a lot of spots on the map, so. Let's see what I have here. I want to just continue the next quest first. Okay, Vatican Gardens. This person over here will be it.
Non può dirsi rubare se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto, Pio.
What can I do for you, Father?
Well, what do you know about the legend of the Nameless Crusader?
I'm familiar with the story. Fierce warrior. Fought in the siege of Antioch, 1097 AD. Very tall, like a giant. They say he never removed his helmet. Why do you ask?
I am a conservator. When I was working in a casino over there, I discovered a hidden text in a mural. Can you believe it? It said that Il Papa... Allora, Pio. Pope Paul IV had an item of this crusader in his possession, his helmet. And listen to this. The Pope kept this helmet in a secret chamber underneath the casino. But the Black Shirts have locked down the casino. All I want is confirmation that the secret chamber is real. I have to know if this is all true. Tieni, Pio. Regrettably, Father Ventura kicked me out before I could find the entrance.
Say, how would I get down there? Hypothetically speaking, of course.
There is a key to the casino in my office. My bird will open a window for you.
Okay, sure. And sorry, what was your name?
Orlando Ricci. And this here is Pio.
Well then, I'll be back if I find anything, Father Ricci. Pio?
That would make me very happy, but don't disturb the site. I'm being forced out of the Vatican, so we have to meet elsewhere. Come to Palazzo Ricci, my house, just across the Tiber.
Palazzo Ricci, huh? Well, I'll tell you what. If I see the helmet, I'll leave it exactly as I found it. Sound good?
Grazie, my friend. If you find anything, come to my house and let me know. D'accordo? Vai, Pio.
The bird's really gonna open a window?
Yes, Pio's very clever.
Okay, that works. Mystery begins. Oh, it's all the way back over there.
You need the key to the casino in my office.
Yeah, we might cash in this one first.
The fascisti are everywhere, but I know there is a way inside.
And just make a quick stop there.
In caso di guerra, andrò a Nord ad aiutare te.
So let's just finish up that quest properly first. And get it off the table.
Ori, look. I have placed the pictures you took on this bulletin board. I sent a common pattern across these inscriptions. Another hidden message, perhaps. But there
Well,
are
we have all
just
the remaining
too
pieces
many
now, so.
missing pieces to solve the puzzle.
Well then, I'll look
Hand
for
them
more
over.
inscriptions.
Let's add the dialogue prompt for him, of course. Or, oh, no, we can just plug them in this way.
I can't believe it, Andy. You found all the inscriptions. Oh, and when I was moving poor Crescenzo from his study, I found one of these strange artifacts. I thought you'd want
How
it.
did this end
I'm
up
sure
in the
I would
Vatican?
know what to make of it.
I'm sure that's going to be usable as some kind of major currency. We've had that as a special reward a few times. We haven't really used the ancient relics yet, so that'll be something to be curious about later. The Tower of Winds, well, I guess we'll go back there again. Okay, this time we won't be chased by an army.
That bird's really gonna do it.
Well, we have been up before. If I could just retrace the path that we had last time. Here we go.
Oh. You seem to know your Roman history, Pio.
And Pio's been studying up.
Where is that key?
Okay, a key. After a note.
Stepped on Ventura's toes, huh? Now I'm curious.
It's the interest that Pio has in Mizras. So we'll be looking for the dagger, possibly. Well, let's pick up some of the notes first and
lost it.
Very irresponsible for them to lose the dagger. Everything points to him having constructed a secret study. Okay.
Maybe Richie's really onto something. This must be it.
I think that's all the information we need from here, but we'll see how to get there next. Whoops, here's more.
Paul IV had a lot of enemies.
I guess we'll have an easy way out, so let's just take it. That actually gets me behind this tent here, which we were trying to enter in the first place. Or rather... Well, let's take a look around. Yeah, but this was one I lacked the key for. Where we couldn't get in on this side. We should check some of the doors to try to enter over here instead. Windows aren't available though. And that requires a barracks key. It's not something to interact with. Oh, barracks key, there we go. Easy. Okay. So we'll maybe finally be able to get in here.
Cos'era quel rumore?
Oh,
Aspetta, cos'è stato? Ne vuoi ancora?
oh, that's too many.
Sarebbe una lotta!
I should have grabbed something to hit them with first. Oh, can I grab that?
Codato!
Not really.
Prendi questo!
Back away!
What made that sound? Well, I think we know.
Time to shine.
How much else did we pull here? Anyone else? I do hear them coming. Couldn't quite tell who's trying to reach me here, but we'll heal up slightly while we have the opportunity.
Ehi, alto là!
Keep your distance.
Sì, dacci dentro! Non puoi stare qui! Scappare! Ah, teatro! Nessuno può salvarti!
I really need another tool. Let's whip him. Oh, not the body, the tool. There we go. The baton.
Serving all comers.
This is just where we were before, though. We still have trouble getting into this block over here. That required the black shirt key. So yeah, didn't really manage to get anywhere new after all because we still can't get in there. You really do just need the key. Okay, I guess we'll be sneaking there in a moment. It looks heavily fortified here. Kind of feels like we shouldn't be brandishing this everywhere. It is indeed. Restricted, and there's an open window that looks like it's more for jumping out than in. But we can, oh, we can get it. Oh, this actually enters the DLC area. Didn't know that, actually.
Secret study.
I don't know if we want to do that right away then, because if it's a start of something rather big here, maybe it makes more sense to try to finish the other quest first. However, the other quest, the main quest rather, might take us away from the Vatican for a bit, so sure, let's do it. Let's get it started.
Oh, let's see here.
do the parrot as you please. That sounds rather too threatening for the parrot.
Reggie's playing a dangerous game.
Well, might as well check every desk and see. Item limit reached. What kind of item are we talking about here? Oh yeah, no, we're full on bread. Okay, more mysteries. I think we've been through here a few times over. Let's head back out. If we can. Not through here. Travel to the Vatican. Okay, so yeah. I guess this is loaded rather separately as its own zone. And secret chamber. We'll get there. Also, more locks. If we can find a clue. I mean, this is where we came in initially. Because it's just back up to the entrance, but then as we progress, something to interact with in this room then. Remembering to use the camera.
Impressive. What does that inscription say? Holy Expeditions. Mentions the nameless crusader. And the Antiochene secret will remain in its sacred care. Secret of Antioch. Huh.
Yeah, once again, the solution is just to take pictures of things. There's still another one. Look for the city of Antioch.
Antioch. And there's an indentation.
Could still be some detail we're missing. I'm not really seeing. What else to interact with here? Let's see what we can do. We are building up this environmental mystery, but oh, you're actually limited on revolver ammo. That's interesting. I didn't know we were on such a tight cap. Not that I've been using it. Yeah, with this being its own separate area and with us being near the end of the stream, it may make more sense for me to back out of this. Or at least a moment. Unless we suddenly have a burst of progress here. Because we took pictures of what we could on a map. The indentation. Can I do something about it? Can I put something there? Well, let's see what else there is to interact with. Well, this was a dead end up here. Well, we've taken all the snapshots of this that we can. I wonder if I might be missing something. I mean, obviously, you're supposed to get it through the key code. Just trying to see if there's something I missed. Yeah, I just don't see it. There's a case for a lot of things in this game, actually. Sometimes it's just not seeing something that has caused the biggest problems. Well, this is looking a little aimless. You know what? I gotta step out for a moment. We have to maybe come back and rethink this at some point. Otherwise, we're not getting through the first room of the expansion adventure. Well, definitely lots of reason to come back. So I guess we'll go back to the fountain and inspect it a bit of photos.
L'ha colpito! Chi sei? Fermati subito! Non vedevo
Non hai speranza!
You know what, let's get out of here for a moment.
Mi fai ridere! Ora ricarico! Non farmi ridere!
I guess they'll just chase me out. And good morning to you, Joseph.
The entrance to the monastery has to be here. How do I open the secret entrance? The dragon of light turned to the dark and the sanctuary was unveiled.
Fountain gate key, definitely. That's got to be this bit. Okay, let's go next. Let me give ourselves just a little bit more slack for the swing. Okay, this looks reasonably suspicious. I mean, there is a path down. Okay, I guess we gotta go down a little bit gently, if possible. That is a significant number of points that it costs, but I think I can afford it because, yeah, then you can just pull weapons towards you instead of having to run to grab them. I do have enough points for it.
From this.
I should look at what each of these are since we paid for them. But no, we don't need to pay any further. Let's go for this one. We'll go for throttle later. We're pretty close.
Looks like it would fit on the White Dragon.
Hey, Stramble!
Jesus!
No, costume change. I guess she's back to being a civilian.
Jaina.
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
Where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Look, Jaina, this has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
It's here. Now, how do we open this?
Well, let's take a photo of it first of all.
Well, I found this claw.
A claw.
There it is.
Now what do we do with that?
Somewhere. The end. Something about those dragons.
This fountain must be hundreds of years old.
Oh, I see. No, if you take pictures of it, it gives you more hints.
At least
We don't necessarily need that. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what it did. That's okay. Then we... Go on top, grapple up. If I can. Can't quite reach it. I guess that's more for swinging across then. Trying to find a good way to clamber up there. Oh, do we take a turn on this side?
A dark beast looked upon the light, and the sacred doors opened.
That definitely sounds like a clue.
Yeah, we got this side already. Very curious. Oh, here's something. No, that's just decorative. Oh, it's not actually. It's a passage. Okay, let's actually swing across and do this properly. Get a bit more slack. Come on. There we go. That's a little too much.
Perfect.
Okay, colors seem to fit here. Let's put it in place.
Sounds like they did something.
Can I pull this again? And what just opened? Couldn't quite get a good visual on it. You can continue, of course. But I might want to read the actual clue about whatever it is here. I'm not really sure what this affects yet anyway, but we'll find out. I mean, I guess we should read the clue for the facing direction. I just didn't expect we'd have to deal with that. Whoa, no, hang on, that was a big fall. Hang on, let's not accidentally whip people. Big problem last time. No, I was just up there a few minutes ago. Rather unbelievable that I could ready to lose my memory for how we did it. I guess we'll head all the way back up. We would need to find the other claw fragment, I guess, for the other dragon. Yeah, we're pretty close by, but still a lot of little things to do. Then we can grapple over to the other side. Okay, that's how to do it. Now, claws here. I guess we just rotate it in place, actually. Just leave it as is. Let's read a note about how they're supposed to face. Dark beast looked upon the light and the den of dragons opened. What about the right side? Light-scaled dragon turned to the dark and saw his horde unveiled. Okay, so we just get them to look at each other then. Simple enough. Okay, then we'll push this one back into position as well. Oh, wrong way. Okay. That was rather too much.
The fountain! It's rotating! Look, there's a handle. I say we try pushing it. I've never seen anything like this.
Okay.
That must be the entrance, but it's locked up tight.
What happens if you turn those handles? Is it locked?
We don't need hints. Interesting hint system though. Okay, so there's something behind.
The handles appeared when the fountain rotated.
Yeah, they did. Well, I mean, that's the way in. I just don't see what changes about it.
What about those handles?
This looks like it's something that could be worked with. Oops. Okay, let's see. Anything that we can do to get these in place? I mean, the fact that some water is collected there seems important. Pushing the handles. Which handles? I don't see any handles.
Try pushing that handle.
Oh, this handle. Okay. Didn't even see it.
This entrance is very hidden. Where are they hiding?
Well, it was constructed by a secret group within the church. Not entirely sure for what purpose.
Okay, there's more.
Why is that man holding a bucket?
It's a receptacle to carry holy water for baptizing.
The Holy City seems to be a place full of mystery.
Sister, you don't know the half of it.
Okay. And a closer. A little bit more track. Oops. No, out of the way. Trying to get it to behave. Well. Oh, there's another photo op available here. Baptism.
Baptism. To be cleansed of sin.
Okay, so now we've got this little water interaction here. Maybe we are supposed to take it back. Oops. Nice and snug. Oh, there's something. Actually, I should have filled in the water first and then done a pour with it. Okay, let's try this again. There we go.
What do we have to do now? Should we try pushing those ends?
Okay, well that worked out. Eventually, after staring at it for way too long. Oop. I mean, what else is there to solve? I guess there will be more layers to this going even further down. Well, we got some water and we spun everything. Now, let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I can't actually get in here, so there's got to be some kind of interaction I haven't considered. Oh yeah, right. We need to slip this further in, can we? No, it looks like it's stuck. Okay. Oh yes, we'll probably need to maybe move this one in position. And how do I do that? Or push this one in position. Yeah, because we want that one to probably click. Oops. Let's see what interactions are possible here. Not exactly sure. I mean, there's a central little track here. No need dealing with. I mean, they're all on the track here. Surely, people have figured it out. I mean, showing us so few parts is out of the question. Let's. Yeah, I just don't see what the possible interaction is. Oops. Because there's no longer any prompt that allows me to interact with them either, like there was before. Yeah, I don't know what it is I'm not quite managing to get here. That was getting quite a nice grooming. Could be fight capable by next season. I don't need to redo their big enemies because the Pope is just typically around for a while. Oh yes, okay, no, here's another switch. I've been looking for this. That was the issue. I could not find the equivalent over here that would allow me to reverse everything back.
Maybe. At least some kind of connection.
Can't believe how long it took to notice that. Okay, next. Gives you a little bit of tilt, it seems.
Carried Moses down
And
the
then
Nile.
opens these in the middle.
That doesn't look like baby Moses.
We'll see depending on what time we have.
There was a old scroll inside the chest. Let's just save it for another time, huh?
Okay. I mean, I don't know if this will go any further. Or retracts. Oh, we can force a rotation, it seems. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, we need to do the whole pattern on the outside. I mean, oh, I see. No, because we want to take this here and move him, probably. Which means we want to clear passage through the middle. Doesn't seem like we're missing... Ah, okay, no, we can do this bit separately. Okay, that looks a little bit more familiar. Well, I mean, I don't know what to do with our current setup. It looks like, well, first of all, maybe we need to take a picture of this ourselves. And yeah, it's just Salford. Well, let's see, because in order to remove this blockage, I would need to drop it on top of the lower segment instead, probably. Let's check. Oh, okay, so you can navigate it this way. Alright, I didn't know that. In that case, we try to pop it into the middle by flying some of the other ones first. Took me too long to figure that out. Okay. Okay, now not many people on this yet. Whoops. Yeah, we'll need some time. Okay, no, we just pull like this. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to pull that accordingly, but we need to do a little more manipulation first. Yeah, I'm trying to get this little wooden plank here to drop into a more advantageous position. I think why we do it is this, wait. Yeah, and then we can drop down below. Stuck. Maybe not. Maybe stuck behind this. Means we should pull this back a moment. Nope. I mean, we try to just stuff it all the way to the right first, perhaps. Yeah, but that doesn't quite help when it just gets stuck there. It just gets stuck. I mean, I want to drop that out of the way, but there's a wooden obstruction here. But the way to do that is to take the holes on the outside. Can we? There was one, I thought. Yeah, because then we can switch each of the layers around. And the idea is that we'd be able to take this and then drop it below. I was just rotating the wrong part of the disc, essentially. Now, the issue is that it's actually not going quite far enough. But we just need to nudge it over to the right, perhaps. Let's see. Yeah, just get it to push, I guess. It just goes as far as you let it go. Considering what the target is, what do you want to dog it to the right? It's kind of stuck, actually. Yeah, it'll go quite far. Let's see. I might need to rethink the methodology that I'm applying for this. Trying to see which of the rings we need to manipulate. Because all those can be changed. Just working out a sequence that I need to. Get things over to the right location. I don't know if it's that I'm supposed to get it all the way across, but we'll try it. No, because it just moves back into place. Also, there's a... Available. It's probably just a hint, though, what we would like to do with that. Oh, nope, there it is.
Boats. An age-old symbol of sanctuary.
I'm not exactly sure what position is supposed to wind up in. If it's maybe the center or something different. Because I feel like there's a design that we're supposed to follow, perhaps.
Boats. An age-old symbol of sanctuary.
Because I don't see a model or anything for we're supposed to go for as a gate. Oh, it looks pretty impregnable apart from this bit here, so it's just a matter of figuring out which slot to move things to get them out of the way, essentially. What we can do is move it over in the middle like this. Well, why don't we just send it all the way across and see what happens? I don't know if it's supposed to be in the center or across. It looks like it's supposed to be centered, but never mind that. Okay, no, we just need to get it across. We spent so long staring at that. Which is all we needed.
We sure did.
Even more gates. Okay, at this point we need to get in, but how? Yeah, I'm just... Oh, something to interact with, okay. At least we get to do that.
So, are we going inside?
No, I'm going inside. I don't need it.
Are you coming?
Guess they won't take no for an answer.
Oh, mio Dio. It's a long way down, isn't it?
Just be careful.
I'm always careful. If it wasn't clear by now, your missing cat and my sister are connected somehow.
Of course they are. And the connection is Voss.
Well, that looks rather ominous down below. Fountain underground. What does this do? Let's just touch a switch haphazardly.
Something about flames. What does it say, Professor?
Heed the trials of Augur. A bold chase glory and perish in flames. The worthy walks wisely and enters.
Perishing flames.
That's what it says.
Sounds fun. Come on, let's go. Jones, are you okay?
Or are we going to perish in flames?
Just great. Found the first trial.
It's closing again. What are you doing?
What do you think? Trying to get out of here.
Oh, there you are. Get up here.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
that's a lot of straps. There we go.
This seems like some kind of test.
Most cultures have tests of courage or agility, or wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult.
Yeah, that's been taken down. Or has it? Let's see. No, we still can do a bit better here. Let's try to get stiller position. Oh, yep.
I guess someone doesn't want visitors.
Oh, no. We have to push the jump button there. Now let's go around the same route as before. If I can find it, that is. Okay, I mean, we just need to cross. Oh.
Watch it! Ah!
Like it was made for giants.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
More dragons. Look at this gate.
Need some kind of key to open.
Key or keys?
Well, it's a hub, so we'll probably just walk around and do everything. Same idea on both ends. Well, might as well do some of the side rooms. I mean, we can pick these up, I'm sure. Or push the switches rather.
Look at the Jones. The shield on the statue moved.
Let's see the other one.
The shield on the other statue moved.
Okay, time to see both. Silver Dragon Path. I'm going to see what the other path is too, just out of curiosity. No quest marker for it.
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
Silver Path trial, okay. Let's potentially a lot of fire. Don't actually see the objective. So, I'm not sure if it's telling me an activation pattern or something else. Okay, so we're back here. We'll need to eventually unseal this door. Yeah, the pendulum passage is just where we came in. Okay, this has been a little bit aimless. We open up both of those on the side. What is the reason I haven't really used them yet? Okay, that's certainly one explanation. What's the courtyard we came from? I'm not even exactly sure what the resolution to this problem looks like. Okay, so yeah, we've done this before, just dropping some metal. Well, I'm not sure. It looks like we need to do something about each of the two different hubs. To the left and right, but it's unclear what. With any degree of consistency. Okay. Tend to get very lost in three-dimensional space like this. But could you possibly live here?
I've never seen a place like this.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore
Okay,
hidden
this
catacombs.
looks good at least.
No.
Progress.
Things like spying on secret fascist meetings and reporting from the Ethiopian war front.
Gold Path trial.
I feel like these statues are judging me.
Don't know why I have so much trouble seeing. I mean, earlier there were two, I think. 2 stacks of them. Okay. Really kind of lost. Alright, at least I do see where the objective is. Yeah, I don't quite know how to get out of here, that's the issue. Can't believe I just don't see whatever location it is. So maybe we can climb up over here. Can I reach? And it's okay. Yeah, let's see, because you can drop, but you can also go up. Okay, let's do that then. Oh, I'm still like them up top. Hey, I can't keep going. Retract. I guess we just go straight through.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, we're sure.
Find a place.
Oh, it's totally dangerous.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dio mio. They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
Well, we can whip it. Can't play with the whip. Let's see what alternatives might exist. Because, yeah, so this doesn't work that if I pull that right away and we get toasted. We had this thing yesterday as well where everything's proceeding smoothly and then the very, very last part of the game has some kind of interaction that we suddenly wind up having tons of trouble with, but closed. Yeah, I don't know how to get it. Up there or anywhere. Okay, I'm actually not sure if we have a plan for getting down. Well, hope we're not actually drifting away from that at all. Let's get back down. Got a couple of these glowing spots over here. That's just where it's especially heated. Let's figure this out. Yeah, navigational brain is just completely not quite up to the task today.
I'm okay.
Dio mio. They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Must be something really obvious, like last time, just one single interaction that's escaped our notice. Yeah, I have just no idea what the continuation is at this point. Having explored a Salvo Dragon path, which was one. We opened the two sides. Yeah, kind of tricky to It might be tricky to come in and just start with this right on a deep end. I've been staring at this area for so long, and that is actually not great for the purposes of trying to get it done more efficiently. Yeah, I don't see why they... Yeah, I just don't see how to proceed. We'll come back here before. There is another photo opportunity that I've missed somewhere here. Gold path black.
Let the light guide your path.
Did I finally make it out? No, we just made it back to this path. Okay, so we accomplished basically nothing here. Yeah, because it looks like there's just a symmetrical pair of passages that lead you all the way back down to whoever wanted theirs in yellow. Okay, is this getting closer? Silver Path Trial. I mean, that's what it recommended we did in the first place, but then come here and then now what? Okay, finally. Something new. Maybe we can put the tablet somewhere. We can, center? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't fit. We can move the stone tablet to a couple of different locations. Well, really quite a lot to deal with, and oh, there we go. Finally, some
That's
place.
not good.
I'll take it.
I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
I have no idea where she got trapped. Okay, at least something happened. Finally. That was a lot of aimless wandering.
Way to open the gate.
I know. It's gotta be a test.
I guess we just pull.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, of course.
Well, nothing of note in Scandinavia. To see if I could do the limited climbing and get on the ledge around it, but it doesn't seem like that'll reach. Yeah, I don't really even see some of these considerations are made. Well, we can keep talking about it. Let's see. Oh, oh, got toasted. Got really, really toasted. Do we just zip across, I guess? Eject this, and then she can take it. Okay.
Here.
Meet me on the other side.
And wow, it's getting really quick fire now. Oh no!
Don't burn yourself.
Get out. Trying to get out.
It's getting hotter.
Just fall out of the way. Well, with all the fire going on here, it's hard to say where I'm even allowed to go. Maybe we can access tablets. That one with a throw or something. I just wondered if there was a tablet that we could have worked with here. Looking in. Well, the cake apparently was a lie. She's still there, but then how do we get her across? Let's see. Yeah, I really don't see a route. Can we talk to her?
There.
Oh, no, she had a tool for me, okay.
Thanks for the help.
Well, okay, that's about time. Maybe this just turns it off.
What about the fire?
We have to find a way over it. Come on. I don't think we have much time. You made it. Let's go.
Okay, that took entirely too long.
Thank God we're out of there.
Would have gotten toasted by now, normally.
Is this the thing blacksmiths work in? Una fucina.
It's a forge.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Forge.
Okay.
Look! The metal is flowing into the mold.
It sure is.
Well, on one side, I guess we have to come back and do the other. I missed a photo. I mean, yeah, we did one trial. We just have to the other way now. We had better places available, but at least we got a stylish opening down this time. And we've done all this bit, so why are we here? No, we just got back out where we came. Totally lost track of which way we were facing. Well, I mean, we do need to do both sides. I just... Oh, we're not even in the correct wing. It's down the other wing. I don't think we're receiving any help with that door.
It's a bit hot in here.
So we finally do have a gold path draw.
Of course not. I'm a journalist.
But no idea what to do with
Good.
it.
Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
Can we pull that? That's a little far. Yeah, I can't seem to get out. I mean, this is the gold path, right? Whoop.
You're on fire!
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dio mio. They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
Okay.
Let the light guide your path.
Mm-mm. We need to align them. They're gonna be equidistant. Let's see. I think we should put it on top of one of the glowing spots, but hard to tell. So given that you can move flying pillars, we'll be doing that for 2 more. If we can figure out what to do, that is. mean, yeah. Oops. This is still the thing you're not supposed to touch. Yeah, we've been staring at this series of rooms for so long, I just don't know that I see what to interact with. Or what even the objective looks like. Yeah, I don't really get how to really get much of anything done here. Let's see. It's fundamentally I just don't know how to get out of this room. I mean, we were told we're on the gold path. It's something we need to do with the banners, I'm sure. Yeah, I just don't see how to continue this at all. I mean, I guess if you have a progression credit here. Can't do anything about the parrot. Yeah, let's see what else to do with this. Once you pull in the location, you get some fire. There we go. Yeah, I guess we just need to activate each of these. Maybe that's all there is to it. You can find the chains. I can't find the chains in this last one. I'm trying to see if there's a chain for this. If not, we'll have to turn it another way. Yeah, it looks very much like you have to just move them along the columns until you light up each of those. I noticed that a while ago, but we've been wandering around very aimlessly looking for tiles that will actually fit the ending sequence instead of making it slower and more awkward. Trying to figure out where the remaining ones would even be kept. Okay. Yeah, I just don't see how that would work, really. Hmm. Yep. Good. Okay, I just can't see where the switches are for the remaining ones. They're not chained to the same ones above. Maybe I just need to make this room. Well, I'm not sure how to get in. We had these connections previously, and I have no idea. What went haywire after that? Yeah, how hard is it to find sharp objects around here? I've been here for too long. I just keep getting lost. Did take a quick look here, but not long. So yeah, what I don't understand is, well, a number of things, but we really do want there to be sufficient columns that we can kind of light up the pit with all of them, and for some reason I just have not been able to do it. Because how hard could it be? To just get through. That, Decade of style or content. Let's see. So I need somebody to get behind this wall. Because I don't even know what path to take to get there. Or how to, for example, ask for log picking. Why do we even take her along if we aren't going to do so much as that? Let's see.
Watch out!
Try this one again.
I'm okay.
No, it doesn't stay open nearly long enough.
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
I'm everywhere here. I just don't see much in the way of control. So we need to move this thing. Can't get through that door. It looks like a door, but it doesn't behave like one. So we therefore need to sneak over to the side some other way. And I had been there before, but I just lost track of the path that was taken. And I cannot find it again. I just don't know where we went to get there. I guess we have a map. Oh, it's kind of all the way around in order to get to the back. Okay, okay. Let's just follow the map. Imagine that, actually using the map. This is kind of what happens when I'm a little too wiped out to think straight about this. But we need to get through to the other side here. Yeah, I'm trying to see how to cross over there. And we're too far down below. Gotta get back at the upper level. Oh. I'm trying to get over there. I simply do not see the entrance. So all of these work well. No problems with any of these. I mean, how did he arrive there in the first place? strange. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. Still trying to plan a path that will just get me over to the other series of chains. Remarkably, I just cannot see it.
Gina, help me with these chains, will you?
Okay, there's something. Oh, except she moved that out of position, so... Okay. Now, where do we jump? Because if I drop down, don't we just... lose our position completely? Here to go. Okay, that took forever to find.
Nice work.
Absolutely forever to find that. Okay, now we can actually move things. Well, all that is here. I guess maybe we pull that final switch again and see if it actually works this time. Oh, and we'll have a shortcut back to this gate. Yeah, that seemed terribly obscure that you're supposed to climb on top of one of these in sequence with the whip. In sequence with that area specifically. So you had to see the ledge that was on one of these columns. And on top of that, wasn't necessarily an expectation that you would...
You actually did it.
Oh, you had doubts?
I had
Of
doubts.
course not.
Yeah, because it was an additional assumption that you would actually have assistance to, you know, get pulled over to the other side. So, I don't know about that puzzle. I obviously was not very good at it, and had some issues just spotting what the next interactable was, but
Another forge, Dr. Jones.
it did depend on a little bit of hidden information, perhaps. Even with the textual clue to follow the light or whatever it was. Face center, that's fine. Oh, finally some new sights to see. 'Cause now we're back and now we're able to forge some things.
You know, I could tell right away you were not a priest. They're usually very clean and tidy.
Watch it. I shower. Just perhaps less frequently out on the field.
Okay, so we need to figure out where to plug in each of the respective keys that we have now forged. There has to be a place for them. They're already kind of holding something. That can't be right. This is way out at the beginning. That can't be right. Let's... get back here and... there we go. To... interactive locations.
That's one.
The keys of St. Peter. A symbol of the Holy See.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican flag. What's so special about your missing cat?
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on. I need to know what.
Okay, let's open it.
Okay, at long last.
Belong to a secret organization that's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
There's the monastery for clues. Well, I mean, obviously we should take a photo up here.
I guess 6th century.
Dr. Jones, lights. Someone's been here.
Angel holding a scroll. Perhaps a representation of Metatron, the celestial scribe.
Okay, let's scrape around for more clues. Can I open? Locked.
No lock can stop me.
Scriptorium.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Looks like an account of the Crusades. A version of the Bible I've never seen before.
Still warm.
They might come back.
Let's actually
Keep a lookout.
have some bread. We've been overdue for that. After all that fumbling about earlier.
Concerning the origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. The tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian church. atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past. Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Something strange about this painting.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too? This language.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. There's only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Wait, there is
Okay,
something we
now let's grab this little scrap of paper here. That
Oh, go ahead. Open it.
seems important. Actually, yeah, it's very similar to the markings on the stone tablets that we've seen so far. They're plugged into various places.
What language is this?
We'll help you out in a moment. Still searching the room.
Dr. Jones, I need help with this.
Okay.
Come here.
Sure, let's help. On this side, there we go.
It's stuck. Dr. Jones, someone's coming.
Get in, quick!
I can hear someone right there.
Let's keep going. There's gotta be an exit up ahead.
The children of fallen angels?
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
Anyway, this looks breakable. I need an object for it, though.
Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense.
No. We can punch through this. Maybe I need to punch through it by hand. Or...
There is a symbol here. Then what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
Hang on. Oh, we can just interact with it.
This symbol, what does it mean?
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh. How did you... Ammazza.
Give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts. Something there?
No. Just shadows.
Okay, let's see
Is this your cut, Mummy?
what there is to look at. It probably is the cat mummy, but we'll look around the whole room first, too. Scan for points of interest.
Come look at this, Dr. Jones.
They built quite the collection here.
Is this what you were searching for?
Yeah, well, let's get a picture of the treasure chamber first.
Never seen anything like this.
I don't see a cat mummy anywhere, Dr. Jones.
Not easy to spot with an untrained eye.
It takes a trained eye to spot a cat?
Not just any cat. Look, Gina, maybe you should leave this to the professional, all right?
Not until I found my sister, Dr. Jones.
Where was that one she was showing me
Jones,
earlier?
look. I think I found it.
That's it.
Well, luckily I have a trained eye.
There you are, my friend.
Hic locus vitutus est.
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep. You're Locust, right?
Sanctus reliquies reponi.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized.
I guess not.
Okay. You know what? We haven't used a revolver all game, and it's about time we did. Oh. Okay. It's a bit resilient. Oh, hang on. Learn how to box here. Okay, let's see if we can heal up for a moment. Okay.
Da questa parte! Ehi, guarda qui!
Okay. Oh, wow, he just charges you. Hang on. Not in the habit of switching out of the revolver back to fist so we can actually block.
Get off the floor!
Okay. Give me a moment. Let's see here.
Stop it, big guy!
Blocking it totally didn't work.
Are you even trying?
Is there an airplane nearby that we can beat him to? Block prevents stamina recovery. Yeah, we don't know a lot of the fistfights mechanics yet. That is kind of a problem. There's so many objects here. Can't I just pick up one of the treasures and chuck it at him? Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay. This is a bit of a challenging fight. Oh yeah, we're totally down. You know what? Let's get some fruit here so we can actually fight. And sprint. Okay. Here we go. Right in the spine. And then, can I just punch him out from the back?
The bigger they are, are, the harder they fall.
Yeah. He took a lot of shots.
You were right about the giants. Is he dead?
I can feel a pulse. We don't want to be here when he wakes up. Give me a hand, will you?
I guess the revolver didn't pack as much of a punch as I would have liked when it's a boss.
Se il Papa lo viene a sapere, sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole, moribondo. Preferireste irritare lui o irritare me?
Però la mia fiducia in voi, Benito?
Vertrauen. Ein wunderbares Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist unabdingbar für den Sieg. Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico, non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod, Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz. Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft, vor aller Augen offengelegt.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Pater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihr buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben. Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist. Geben Sie mir, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden, Tat?
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Mussolini's having a grand old time here.
Na gut. Folgen Sie mir.
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin...
I don't know if Indy's gonna get his autograph or something, but we'll see. Amazing that we got through the boss fight without damaging anything in the room. It's a fake. Or not. Or maybe it did contain something else all along. Well, you know, there's only one Maltese Falcon. But as for the cat mummy, who knows? Oh wow, he's collecting a whole set.
Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
The Great Circle.
I guess it's about time 10 hours into the game that we figured out what the Great Circle actually is.
Jahrhunderte gebraucht
In
haben,
the title.
diese Relikte des großen Kreises zu finden. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
Ich muss Sie warnen, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bergen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert, Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unsere beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor. Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Bravo!
No.
Hey, where are you going?
Following the Nazis. Back to Giza.
Back?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, I guess it'll be Egypt next. But before that, I don't know if there's anything else to look at here. Where does she even go? I guess over here. Yeah.
I cannot open the door. Try that.
Get to the airship. Oh, okay, so we'll sneak aboard. We'll do a little bit of looting first if we can, though, in this room.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
Well, she bothers us about the pendant. Or ancient relics.
Another one of these artifacts. How did you end up in the
Great
Vatican?
Circle artifacts in the treasury, huh?
Pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
And number 13, of course, was looted from Marshall College.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
I'm reading everything carefully here just to see if there's anything interesting to observe about it.
Dr. Jones. Do you still have it? The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
Apart from certain locations like Petra, for instance, actually being filming locations.
Quite the collection.
Quite a series, of course.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it? I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Hold on a moment, still looting. What Indiana Jones does best. Because in this game, it's certainly not the fistfights.
The pendant, Dr. Jones.
Oh, there's more. And yeah, hence how the
pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still
rope
have it?
was kind of shoved out of the way here.
The Vatican secret agency tried to stop Ventura.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
This was not lootable. Well, something else here. yet this
Try that pendant of yours.
describes a former adventure involving both Indiana Jones and Belloc.
Try that pendant of yours.
Stone tablet related to the Great Circle.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Always thought it was a damn shame what happened to
You still
Andres.
have it. The pendant, Dr. Jones. You still have it. I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours. I'm doing this alone.
You ran way over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to find Laura.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
And I don't care about your gray circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
Fine. What do you mean if I can keep up?
Too slow, Stramble.
Wait.
Das sind alle. Schickt uns rauf! Was war das? Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz. Hör auf! War nur Spaß.
Ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
Oh, okay. We actually interact with it.
Wer? Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
And then... Okay, I guess we'll... Platform over here. Oh, no, that was a dive. Whoops. Maybe hitting a jump button would keep you alive a little bit longer. This is time for the whip. Or just running around the edge. Okay, let's try to aim this properly so we can actually make it over. I wasn't supposed to make it on top, was I? No. Or was I? Maybe so, actually. But... yeah, I guess that's why I was sort of aiming... in top position? Let's see. Or, well, I guess I can just jump back. And, no, that's not it. Okay, yeah, I guess we're supposed to swing onto the top part over there instead. Hence the white guidance paint. Okay. Oh. Fell down. All right. There we go. Got a proper running jump. That time. Okay. Then we'll get a proper climb. And trace our way over until we have an opening. Except, no, we can just climb this part. Nowhere to swing to. Oh, hang on. Let's... Not sure, I'm a little low on health. After the rigors of the previous fight. Conveniently placed bandages. Anything else for me to grab? Let's see. Speaking of which, let's reload this. Was a bit disappointed with the revolver's performance against the big guy, but I guess it's not meant for big guys. Doesn't take down giants. Okay, there he is. Up on the steps. I guess it does expect that you've expended some bullets on the previous encounter. I think we need to get around a little further. No, we can't. This is the only entry point. So, how are we climbing? It has to be around. Oh. I guess it's a little more subtle in most games nowadays that the environmental markings for interactable locations is just white and beige canvas. We're finally doing enough of the platforming that I'm beginning to visualize that particular visual language here. Okay, well, he's gonna spot us. I need to get across somehow. It's a bit of a jump. Here we go. Just need to not be crushed for it. Alright, fine. Anything to pick up? There we go.
That'll do it.
Okay, well. Guess we do get to pick up some firearms from time to time. I will be climbing up, of course, but let me just check the outside here first. Probably not heading down this way. But at least we know the option exists.
Das war knapp. Netter Schuss.
Come on.
Gut aufzuschießen. Muss nachladen.
Take your distance, pal.
That hit a little hard. Okay. Need some bread. No, I guess we ran out of ammo, so this is now just a melee weapon. How about the one from the other guy? Didn't he drop one?
You're coming with me.
Or did he also spend it all? Oh, no, there it is. Actually, getting into some gunfights for once. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I guess everything just got expended. Now it's just a club. Nope. With the stick input, I can never tell which direction I'm supposed to push into and hold. We spent so long with one of those interactions yesterday not knowing what to do. It just says L stick, but you're just supposed to determine from the
Father Gallagher.
visuals on screen
Oh, hi there.
how to press the stick.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip. Hey.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Mi occuperò di Antonio. Merci. Voi. Demone? Demone! Uccidete il demone!
So I guess Ventura's not keen on the Giants either. Actually, the Giant's just kind of doing his own thing, it seems. On his own side. I wonder if how he gets himself into a less precarious position is going to remain a mystery. As was famously the case with the sequence where he hitches himself to the submarine in Raiders. Where how he gets himself to safety is just unexplained.
Buona fortuna, amico mio.
I have to look up historically whether there were incidences of Zeppelins docking at St. Peter's. Because that's much too interesting an idea, but given how many high elevation landmarks Zeppelins docked at in their day, it's quite possible that it really did occur.
You again?
Yes, me again! Help me up!
Wait! Don't move!
Oh, no ticket.
I'm okay! Thanks for asking!
Can I? There we go. We will stop for today at the next autosave. This took a lot longer than I thought it would.
What were you doing out there?
Mostly because of the gold and silver key rooms.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself.
The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Do you have any lipstick? Give it to me.
Time for a demonstration on a globe. Or even a flat map.
That's the Earth. Throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part.
I like how it mimics the excitability of it when he is explaining other finds in the films as well.
Through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
Sorry.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
It's an antique, by the way.
What?
The pen.
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah. It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
How about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that. I could have used it back in prison.
You were in prison.
It's Mussolini's
There's so
Italy.
many
Of course
things
she was in
you
prison.
don't know about me.
Well, it is a long way to Giza. Right. Gotta get some shut-eye.
And here's the next transition. We would have to go all the way back to the Vatican, of course, to get back into the first room of the Order of Giants,
We're
which
about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
I didn't even manage to get through.
Oh,
That was about 2 hours ago when I thought, oh, you know what, we don't have time to completely start the DLC story. Let's wind things down a bit.
There's a service
And
hatch
we're still
in the
here.
back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive
Okay,
in Giza?
so I'm going to stop here.
Who's expecting me? An old friend of my sister.
No map here. Exit the airship. Oh, well, you know what? It's just a sequence where you exit the airship. Surely it's not going to take that long, right? I think it's better if I stop here. And we'll leave ourselves in suspense. Actual suspense. As we figure out how the landing in Egypt is going to go. So, we'll be back once again with more of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle as much as possible over the course of the week. We'll hopefully not get quite so stuck on something simple once again like we already did yesterday and did again today. Sometimes I think there are some parts of the puzzle sequences that are about just finding the interactable thing in 3D space, and it seems like I happen to be particularly dire at those. And those segments can get a little exhausting in their own right. But everything else around that has, I think, proceeded apace. And really, there is actually so much more to do in the Vatican segment whenever we should choose to go back, particularly if we want to get the DLC underway as well without being stuck in the first room, as I said before. So we'll see how we choose to continue next time, now that we have had some explication of what the Great Circle in the title actually is. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sitting through however much or little you were able. And until we meet again for even more Indiana Jones, have a wonderful week ahead of you with everything that you may be playing, making, or drawing circles around. And, as always, fare thee well.